Hey guys, how's everyone doing? Hello, Hops. Has tabbed out of the game. Thought the music came back while I was watching a video. Oh, you thought it was your music? I gotta plug my other vape in. Oh, that did not work. Okay, stay put. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? Right? I've done that too, where you're like, mainly if you're watching a stream and you're playing WoW and like an alert happens and you think it's you, but it's like the streamer or vice versa. Yeah, I do that all the time. Well, I used to. I guess no one I know streams WoW anymore, so... Anyone I once upon a time watched play WoW no longer plays WoW. Yeah. But I've been there. How's that Death Knight coming along? When I logged in, it reminded me that I have a freebie character we could make. I think I'm gonna hold it. Well, I don't know. That's kind of a waste, I guess. I was gonna say I think I'm gonna hold it off until you can boost an evoker, but what's the point, right? Evoker starts so fucking high as it is. But I do got a freebie from buying the expansions. Oh, I don't want to go in there. Actually, you know what? You know what I want to do first? Since we're here... We're gonna go spend 2 million gold. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding, guys. But reading the comments on that video has been a blast. I'm just gonna say, I love doing videos that trigger people, like gold sync videos and WoW charity videos are some of my favorite videos to do. Because I love reading the comments. Yeah.
These are the finest goods in the land.
Oh, actually, we are not. I just said we are not going to you. We're here to see what's on the black market.
Wonders of Pandaria.
Nothing. Nada. Okay.
Live for your
Well, we don't have to worry about that then. Going pretty decent. Applied to the guild? Oh, hold on. I'll bring you in. I'll bring you in. Drone. I want to, and this will be hilarious to those that are so, dead set about not spending gold in the game. But I have been meaning to spend, I need a little over 1 million gold to finish just popping off all those heirlooms, like the upgrades and stuff. That's my first objective for my gold. you know, people complaining about mounts and transmogs. Here, I'm gonna spend mine on some useless upgrades for heirlooms that I don't even use because I don't level any low-level characters. Like, you want to talk about useless spending? That's it right there. At least with a transmog and a mount, you got something to show for it. Yeah. Right? It is. I thought I was done. I think I was done in BFA. I think I was done in BFA, and then, you know, Shadowlands rolled around and they, you know, as every expansion, they threw more level upgrades onto it. And I just haven't gone back since then. But yeah, they're so pricey because it's like, it's, you know, it doesn't seem pricey until you tally it up and you do it on all the gear. Because it's like 2,000 or something. Well, I think the weapon upgrade's like 10,000. But it doesn't seem like a whole lot until you do it to everything. Yeah. Then you see it fucking get to a pretty little amount. But I want to do it because if I just spend the gold on it, then it's done and we're caught up, right? Yeah. And then all I'd have to worry about is, you know, whatever upgrade they bring out next expansion for the heirlooms. Yeah. To be fair, what halted me is I stopped looking at them when they removed the experience buff from it. Yeah, because I'm still pretty sad about that. Like, I loved that experience buff. When they replaced that with rested experience, yeah, I still am not over that. I'm still pretty ticked about that change. Yeah. I did just 6 pieces of gear and weapon, and it was like 120k. I know. I went broke one time because I was just upgrading, and that's when I tallied up the amount to find out how much I would need, which is how I know I need a mill to dedicate to the rest of those upgrades. What are we doing first? Well, we're in the portal room. Let's start with Shadowlands. Yeah, we'll get that out of the way.
Everyone.
I don't even notice the rested. Yeah. That's why I don't like it. I'm not good with change as it is. You know, I'm still pissed about the treants being changed, and they changed that fucking 10 years ago. Let's just say I hold grudges, and if I don't like something, I'll just dislike it forever. Oh, do you need another invite? You may have to reapply. I could just invite you, like, you're on right now, right? I could just invite you the natural way. It was Droon, right? Yeah, I'll just invite you like the real way. Where is it? Right there. Welcome. Right? Yeah, it's so much easier if, like, someone's on and then... Yeah. Yeah, fuck the looking for guild.
Welcome to the Eternal City.
Welcome to the Eternal City. Tried to invite myself earlier and it didn't work. Yeah, that's interesting because that usually works. Yeah. Well, you're in there now. What level are you? 37? Not bad. Oh, dwarf. A dwarf death knight. I probably should level my ults again. Definitely slacking in Dragonflight. Dragonflight has been main character only. Aside from, like, I think I leveled... What'd I level? The mage? And I think that's it. Usually by now, they're all leveled. Every class on Horde, every class on Alliance is back to max level. Yeah, very much slacking. A dwarf. I like stone form for the Death Knight. Is that new? Should I know what that is? Oh, it's probably a dwarf thing. Yeah. I like... Is it a regular dwarf or is it a dark iron dwarf? Because I was gonna say I like the mole machines. But that was a dark iron. I should level that one again too.
Maldraxxus dares to show their face in our realm again? Show them that we rule the skies.
Am I on Mythic? I have the mole machine on the lock. Yeah, I love that thing.
Yet another of the Kyrian's loyal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered as well?
No, I have not. No, Nasthor.
This temple was merely the first to fall. Soon, all of Bastion will burn.
Okay, enough out of you.
Brightbone rip you apart!
I guess I could buff. Are these guys in the fight now? These little guys? Sometimes they look so far away. Yeah, they're far away. No, you don't.
Brightbone failed. Stitch flesh will be irked to know you destroyed his prize creation. Though I am sure he would
I wish you could learn Kalimdor ports with it.
as repayment.
What are the ports with it? It's been a hot minute since I've been on the Dark Iron. I just like that you can port, you know? I'm always very excited when I have a character that is not a mage that can port. Yeah, I was very happy when, like, the druid could start porting around to all these places. Yeah.
You will be brought to justice.
Okay. That's what I figured, but, you know, it's, you know, like I said, been a hot minute.
Then I shall answer in
Ironforge is still my favorite city. I know everyone loves Stormwind, but Ironforge has been my favorite since, like, vanilla. I love that place. I love that Christmas is held there. Yeah. I hope they never fucking change that. It doesn't make sense for it to be held anywhere else anyway. It's like snow, right? There is no Christmas without snow, so it has to be Ironforge. It was. Don't you miss that, Hops? I miss when Ironforge was the place to be. Like, you know, you were a fucking loner if you weren't in Ironforge. Like, that's where the trading well, I guess you could trade anywhere, but that's where, like, real physical trading happened, where you walked up to each other, and yeah, everyone would just meet at Ironforge, you'd hang out at the bank. Fuck, I miss that. I used to just fucking shout out my enchanting in Ironforge all the time. Yeah, I don't remember when shit changed, but it was a sad day when Stormwind became the city to go to. You know, like, I don't hate on Stormwind or anything, but, you know, come on. You know, Stormwind versus Ironforge. Like, who the fuck would pick Stormwind?
No matter.
The only reason people do nowadays is because of the portal room. If the portal room was in Ironforge, everyone would be in Ironforge.
The battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies. I will lead the effort here.
Stormwind, Ironforge, Airy Peak, and Shadowforge City for the Mold Machine. Okay.
We have all the
Yeah, we may be going to Shadowforge City tomorrow, guys. I was looking at my list. I guess I have 2 transmogs still out there.
Just a moment longer. It seems that the parts for my new creation have arrived at last.
Hey, Tristan. How is Ironforge still running as a city? They haven't had income from players in years. Well, it's all shared. It has to keep running. It's the snowy city. But I get what you're saying. To be fair, before the garrison, so before WoD, I still parked out in Ironforge. I've always parked at the most inconvenient places. You know, back in the day, Ironforge was convenient. But I love Ironforge so much that when it became inconvenient to park there, I stayed parking there. But now I park in the garrison. I've been parking in the garrison since WoD. Because the garrison became, you know, hold your pitchforks, guys. But the garrison became my favorite place when WoD came out because I'm antisocial and the garrison is an antisocial city. More or less, because you basically consider it a city because there's a trade. You can talk and trade from it. But yeah, it became my favorite because I don't like being around people. So but yeah, Stormwind's never been my park area. Like, any characters that are currently there, they just logged out there for whatever reason. I'm pretty much the same on Horde side. Horde side, they're all in Undercity, the most inconvenient place for them to be. Yeah. It's like, obviously you would put your characters in Ogrimmar. But no, I like Undercity the best on Horde side. So yeah. What about ENR? If you do Antorus, I need to see the part where you need to defend. Oh, I just skipped to my mount. But to do that, you just need to be, you need to be fast. Yeah, that's how you do it. You pick a fast mobility character because it's all it's a timer. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I imagine Luck would be good. Demon Hunter would probably be the best. And Druid, obviously. Rogue would probably be good. Any character with some really good movement speed. Not just good, but really good. Because the fight does go on for a little bit. And you do have to clear all those sides. Hey, Mad, how's it going? If you are struggling, though, we could turn my Antorus run into a Transmog run. I don't mind once in a while killing other bosses. Just, you know, for the most part, you know, I've ran it a lot, so I just use my skip. I don't really need anything.
rebuild those two from scratch. It seems I must take matters into my own hands.
I've done it on the warrior, but it took fucking forever. When did you do it last? Because they've made it easier.
I can't wait to put your corpse to... I'll have you in stitches.
He'll have us in stitches.
I must preserve your...
Aw, damn, he died. Fuck. So much for that one. Doing all right. How about yourself? I'm doing pretty good. Just doing some mount farming. We just started, so you haven't missed a thing. Okay, stop attacking, or else he's gonna die again.
Imbecile! I'm the one who made you! Impressive. Have you no respect for craftsmanship? My greatest was yet.
Only reason I'm asking is on Heroic there's quest for a mount I'm after from there. Okay. Month ago, maybe? You miss Shadowlands, Matt? Damn, I can't mount it. I think we can up here, though. Yep. That's what I figured.
Nelly feels for a friend of the Grumbles. Like you. Many farewells.
Hey, Gaz, how's it going? And yeah, I don't know if you knew, Hops, but Gaz is ironclad. Went back to work today. It rained all day. Well, I've been back for a bit, but today was, ugh. All I gotta say is I work with some fucking workzillas. They are female. And man, I want to kill them every shift. They are the whiniest fucking bitches I have ever seen. Yeah. One decided to walk out today, so I ended up having to, you know, stay a little later to pick up the slack. And yeah.
None can escape the storm. I have had enough of you.
Yeah, that's because I wasn't paying attention. We'll redo that, because that'll reset. Oh, God. Yeah. They're those kind of people that complain about their job every fucking shift. It's like, we get it. You don't like your job. Just shut the fuck up and, you know, do your job. You know? Like, we don't need to hear it every fucking day. Like, if you hate your job so much, go find a new one. Right, Hops? I hate those kind of people. And women are the worst when it comes to that shit. Like, ugh. Yeah.
Bastion shall be laid to waste.
Damn it.
None
I might have fucked it up by not moving out of here.
have had enough of
Yeah, okay, I'll buff up a little more, guys. I'll put a food buff on.
this realm's destruction.
Right, I used to be. Yeah. I used to be, but yeah. Closed the business. The only problem is sometimes it sucks being the boss. Right, Hops? Yeah. Like, I'm just gonna say, from having my own company to being an employee of a different company, even with these whiny ass bitches, it's actually less stressful to work for someone else. Yeah. I was stressed the fuck out when I was the boss, you know? Because everything comes down to you. Someone calls in, you're working. You know, someone decides they're quitting, your days have become now fucking 16-hour days, you know, until you find a replacement. And then you got the taxes on top of that, and the clients to fucking talk to, and yeah. And then, you know, God forbid anything bad happens. You know, there's nowhere to turn, right? You know, if business slows down, you're just making less money. Yeah. That's the one thing that I like about working for someone else. The work's there, you know, like you know you're kind of safe. I just call in a bunch of Mexicans. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. I think a lot of people do that here. Well, I don't know if they're Mexican, but the temp agencies, I think a lot of people use those. I never did. I almost did one time. I was short-staffed, so I almost used them until I found out how much it fucking costs. You're actually paying, like, I think it's twice the amount they would make. So if they made like $18 an hour, you're paying like 32. It was ridiculous. So yeah, I just never used it. Okay, I got that buff. We will eat some food. I don't think I have materials for a rune, but we can throw a flask. Unfortunately, this guy is, you can solo him. You know, this is actually the most attempts you guys have ever seen me do because I'm not paying attention, right? Usually we just get up here, kill him. But for those that, you know, are thinking of running this place, you can solo this guy, but if you don't do it fast enough, you can, you know, you saw. Yeah. It's made for a group, so like the minute you start going down this platform, you're done. It's reset at that point. Yeah, because the minute you go down, it sees no one on the boss. And that's initially what resets it, is that no one's fighting.
bastion shall be laid to waste. None can escape the storm. A fleeting victory
No mount.
against a fraction.
Okay, let's go, mecha gun.
Forces.
Yeah, I get it. There's no worries. Just working a paycheck. Yeah. Yeah.
King Mechagon's forces threaten us at every turn. Band together and fight back.
I did buy a lottery ticket though, so maybe tonight we can quit our job. We'll see. I'll let you guys know. Actually, I probably wouldn't. I'm totally the person that would sit here. I'd be the millionaire that no one knows is one. Yeah, because I'd be doing exactly the same fucking thing.
Assaulting it head on would be
Although I wouldn't work with those whiny ass bitches.
should render it vulnerable.
But I am a person that needs to stay busy, so yeah. Which I do very well. In a sense, I have... Oh, are you on this side? In a sense, I... What the...
Your assessment is accurate.
Well, come all the way up here then. I'll just reset you guys over here. But yeah, anyway, in a sense, I work a lot because YouTube. Yeah, I used to always joke about... Well, it was never a joke. But I used to always joke about how I put more hours into YouTube than the business. And it honestly wasn't a joke. It's because when you're a content creator, the workday's never done. You know? It's kind of the worst job to have. Because you're reliant on content, right? I mean, share with me. Of course I would. I would tell my friends, you know, just... I always told myself that if I ever, like, won the lottery or something, or became rich by any means whatsoever, whether it was winning a lottery or, you know... That would actually be the only way. Yeah. Don't trust stocks and shit like that, so. But I always said that I would never tell a soul. But I would probably tell my friends. Yeah.
The Junkers are no longer a threat. I can disable the node. Remain alert. The flying menace has altered its trajectory. Its flight path will take it over the heaps. I suggest avoiding that area.
It can go both ways, Gaz. It depends what responsibilities you have. Yeah. With my business that I had, there was a lot. There was a, like, I had...
We'll have to sanitize
I had huge insurance on that business because I was liable for a lot of fucking shit.
Sensors recalibrated. Massive toxicity levels detected.
I don't know why I'm killing this shit. We usually just stealth past it, but whatever. Where did Buddy end up going after his... whoops, that's not the map. Oh, he is over here. Okay. They're dead. We gotta go kill the guy over here anyway. Here, yeah, I'm giving away everything except for what I need to not work anymore. Yeah. Me, I'm not too concerned with it. Like, you know, do I love working? Of course not. Who does? But I only have one worry in life. And that is being homeless at the age of 80. Yeah. So, really, I don't care how my life turns out as long as we have a good retirement. You know? Yeah.
Deactivate the node. Move with haste and locate the others.
And honestly, and I've said this before, but it's another reason I do YouTube. It's my retirement plan. I've made that comment a few times. That,
to be changing course.
you know, videos are forever until YouTube falls apart. God help us. Do it after I'm dead, please. And, yeah, I still make income on videos I did like 5 years ago, so that's kind of my retirement plan. That's how I'm kind of trying to, in case the worst shit happens, you know? Because you never know what happens in life. Anything can happen. And you can't bank on becoming a millionaire.
Error. Mobility compromised. Error. Mobility compromised. System restored. Moving to contamination site.
Man. Damn inventory issues. Kill these guys while Buddy gets in position. I'm a carpenter. Also been doing it for 25 years now. I still help the workers. I like to teach people. Right? Only carpenting I did was woodworking in high school. I enjoyed it though.
Sanitation required.
That was a fun class. I made some cool shit.
With that creature neutralized, I can deactivate the node.
Right? Yeah, I had fun in the woodworking class, but, you know,
Exemplary work. With the power
I
lines
did
back,
fuck
the
up
machine
some
will
stuff
return to
too,
its hub to
so
recharge.
I don't think
Now it's our
carpentry
chance to
was
disable it
in
in
my
our wired access
future,
code.
but
By
but
shutting
yeah.
down the power grid, Teeth Master Overspark has turned the hunter into the hunted.
Did you?
Make sure you include a passage about my rugged fortitude. My readers deserve to know that I'm more than just my incredible brain. Excellent. Target practice. All cannons, fire!
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be going somewhere.
Prepare for annihilation!
Hello, Bassard. And thank you. Happy New Year's to yourself. Did you do anything fun for it?
Impertinent imbecile! You will pay for this!
It is not in there. We did some clay work and I made a mushroom with a removable cap that had a hole in it. I'm sure they knew what I was making. But they let me do it anyways. Nice. Need to make some food. I'll be back in a bit. Okay. Uh, 9K, I'm out. Work tomorrow. Okay, have a good night, Gaz, and have a good work day tomorrow. I need to actually go into the bank here.
Greetings.
Whoops. I got nothing put in the bank.
Honor.
I have many, many wares. May your feet find good trails.
Oh, were you guys wanting to do Antorus? Like, I'm doing it anyway, but, you know, if you guys need help on bosses, I won't use my skip. And I'll invite you. So, let me know. I'll do my 2 dungeons out here. And then I'll be going to Antorus after. Let's do Underrot first. Not that it matters which one, but...
Hello. Be careful.
Bad news, everyone.
Bad news, everyone. We haven't looted a mount in months. We haven't looted a mount since last year.
Our forces are threatened by this unsavory creature.
That's true, our transmog runs back into the mechs. Been a hot minute since we focused them, so... They used to be weekly like the mount farming, but I don't know what happened. I think maybe I just got bored of transmog farming. It was probably a mixture because, like, let's be honest, people prefer to watch someone loot a mount than loot a transmog. There's a higher majority of people that like mounts versus transmog. So I think probably between me possibly being, you know, bored of running them, and then, you know, I'm sure those streams were lower than the mount run ones, so... Like, for the most part, I don't care about numbers, but, yeah. If I don't think you guys like watching something, then I'll just do it on my own time. That's why I don't do a whole lot of the other WoW activities on stream. Like, you know, raids and stuff, because they seem to have a lower excitement level, I guess. I don't know. I think leveling's probably the worst one. You guys will have to let me know. What's your favorite? What's your favorite, like, what's your top 3 favorite WoW activities to watch a streamer do?
Ah, what manner of beast is this? planetary infection imminent. Virulent specimen detected. Containment priority 1.
Okay, come on, Mount. Let's loot you.
Devour! Consume! Spread! Infected! Contagion detected. Sanitize. Infected! Infected! Purge protocol engaged. Infected! Contagion detected. Sanitize. Infected! Engaging final safeguard. Destroy virulent source.
Nope.
Go! Get help! I'll see what I can do from inside Uldir to stop this corruption.
You'll find me wherever the action is.
Oh, is that right? Is that why you're at the end of a dungeon?
Bad news, everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Bad news, everyone.
Welcome. Keep your feet on the ground.
$5,000? Jeez.
What can I do for you? Keep the wind.
I should return back to my archaeology. You know, I was almost done it. The only thing remaining, I think, is panda stuff. Let's see. Because I did focus it for a very long time. Yeah, it's all panda stuff. Well, I guess a bit of Legion. It's probably almost done, though. Yeah. Ouch. Yeah, one of these days. So panda and wad, I guess. Thought I was further along in wad for archaeology. But I should catch it up before, you know, we can only wish for this, but before they decide to possibly bring it back. On a plus note, I have all the annoying ones done. It's really just collecting at any time. I have the ones that only show up every so often completed. This is the mount we deserve right here. Out of everything you will see me do tonight, this is the dungeon that's been done the most. Yeah, I knew, because I swerved. Should I kill you or should I shadow melt? Let me think about that. I guess we could just kill you. Yep, stab target.
Think you can stand against me, swine? Allow me to educate.
Okay, that better have brought me mount luck.
Conceivable.
It did not. Well, shit. Damn, my hearth isn't even ready yet. Well, I do need to make one of these. What am I missing to make it? I ran out of supplies because I do nothing in Dragonflight, but I do a lot of mount farming. So I'm always creating it, but not collecting items. So we finally ran out of items. That's not the one. Where is it? What am I looking for? Oh, it is the right one. Okay, hold on. Okay, so Children. Can you just buy it? Yeah. I'm just gonna buy it. Actually, you know what? Fuck it, I should just buy the fucking Howling Rune. Nah. We'll buy it. We'll buy the materials, because I like to make on the go. Or we could just decide when we see the costs. See what's cheaper. You can see I have the snowball on my bars. You can tell what kind of player I am. I like to get into trouble.
Do you seek knowledge?
Nah, I got too much knowledge. Oh, I actually have them up there. 53? Really? It's fucking cheap. Okay, maybe we will just buy it. I'm gonna buy a lot. What? You can't buy 100? Oh, maybe my key's locked. There we go. Give me 100. Actually, how do they stack? Did I buy those? No. I don't know how they stack. You know what? We'll make do. if we have to mail them to an alt, whatever. Give me 100. Thank you.
We have been scattered so long.
We'll be good for a while now. Oh, they only stack to 20? I'll take a few. And I'll be nice. Throw some in the guild bank for some people. And then I'll just carry one stack for now. Oh, it's 3 stars, so I'm gonna have to swap. That must be a 2-star, because I usually make my own and I can't make shit. Yeah, so I don't usually get the 3-star because I can't make 3-star because I don't like the professions this expansion, so I didn't bother with them. Where are they? Ah, there they are. No, you can go with you there. Okay. If you're in the guild and you need some howling runes and you're not an officer, just let me know. Yeah, fuck. I'll deal with you later. I'm just gonna take one. There. Oh, I need some food. Yeah, I don't want to make it. See, money's useless to me. That's why I can just spend my gold on whatever.
Our flight has much to offer.
It means nothing to me. Sizzling. Oh, I can't add it when it's empty. Okay, fine. Actually, I should have it favorited. Yeah, right there, because I shit all the time. Okay, give me... you probably don't stack to 100, right? Well, let's see.
Come see me again.
Oh yeah, you do. Okay. We need anything else? No, I think we're good. Oh, you know what I need to buy? I need to buy that augment. That shit, when did that shit come in play? Was that this past patch? I'm not gonna buy it right now because I literally just bought a bunch of shit. But I do need to buy it. Okay, well, we putzed around long enough for our hearth to be ready. Damn, I have no space, though. Fuck. God, I hate my inventory space.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Gonna mail that off. Okay, we'll just mail this cloth, and then we'll go. Damn it. Man, I have 250 of those in the bank. Jeez. The sad part is most of that was from current. But I ended up with so much because I'm an enchanter inscriptionist on this character. Like, that's the unfortunate part, is my main character, her professions are like crafting, I guess we'd say. You know what I mean. You know, you would do those dungeons, you'd get crafting materials that would be good for like blacksmithing, tailoring, leatherworking, all that. So my druid just, you know, you can't put it on the auction house, and I never wanted to vendor it, because look at that, 2 fucking gold a piece. So I just kept it. Okay, that can go with my... there. What's this? Okay, let's go. We got 10 spots. Man, I can't believe I used all my snowballs. I'm surprised that's 0. I have some in the bank, but... Anyone get a mount yet this year? Within the past 3 days? And the trading posts don't count. I'll be doing some of the trading posts tomorrow. You won't know, though. Because we're actually transmog farming tomorrow, but because I know that it'll just naturally get completed while we transmog farm. I can go buy the trading post. You're gonna go buy the entire trading post? Did you finish last month's trading post, Hops? Of course. Okay, making sure because, you know, no friend of mine cannot have a baby moose.
A formidable enemy is close.
Well, Arsenal
Strike it
probably
down
doesn't
with
have
all the
it,
malice
but
it deserves.
but you know what I'm saying. Oh, what are we doing? I have had the baby moose summoned ever since. Yeah. And ironically, she's stayed summoned. I'm kind of impressed on that part because usually you pour it in somewhere and your pet's dismissed. Were you wanting to do Antorus, Hops, or actually you're probably eating?
Light forged. Secure this position.
First thing I did was make it big. Oh, fuck, I wasn't even thinking of that. I should do that. What's that toy?
We will not fail you, Prophet. Champions.
Oh, actually, it's not a toy, right? It's an actual item that has a use on it. Or is it a toy? Oh, I have that really rare one. That toy. No, I have right here, red. Yeah, make your nearby pets and bell pets huge. I farmed the fuck out of that. That was not a fun farm. That big red ray gun. Yeah. Took me all night. He's not very big, though. Like, when they say huge, they, you know, his nose is pretty big, but, yeah. And he's red. I liked his purple, but, you know, red moose does make sense. What? Why? Why? Okay, I need whatever you're talking about, Hops, because yours probably lasts longer. You want to join Tristan? And you are eating? It was food from Wad. If you want to join, yeah, if you want to join, just, you know, let me know. Are you near? I'll probably have to walk out. We'll see. You can whisper me. It's, here, I'll put it in chat. Okay, just whisper that and I'll send you an invite. And if anyone else wants to tag along, just, you know, whisper that. It's okay. If you wanted to come in afterwards, you can, Hops, because Tristan wants like a boss that isn't the mount boss, so we'll have to run the whole thing. Yeah. Or do we? I have skips all over the place. Maybe we don't? I don't know. Maybe we could go right to it. I don't know. Depends what you need, Tristan. The boss before Argus sucks when you're grouped, though. So, yeah. But we should be fine. We should be able to down them fast. But when you're solo, there's a mechanic he doesn't use. But when you're grouped, he will bounce everyone off the platform. Kind of the unfortunate part, like mount farming is meant to be done solo. Yeah. There's been quite a few things that, like, I remember back in the day when I soloed the spine fight for Deathwing. That shit was a bitch if you had people in the group. If you were solo, you know, once you knew what to do, it was easy. But if you were grouped, you'd all be in the tentacles and you'd be stunned and you wouldn't be able to do a damn thing. Yeah. What's yours? I can try to whisper you. I guess first things first. Are you NA? Horde shouldn't matter. D is coming with me in this. So, yeah. We should be able to cross-faction group. Oh, but yeah, that's right. You wouldn't be able to just whisper me. Or would you? You should be able to if you can cross-faction group. You gotta be able to whisper, right? I'll list it. Wrong one. Was the pre-made? I'll put it in quests, because quests will be the emptiest list here. Am I in a group? Okay. Couldn't do anything there. Oh, there. Okay. Eastern Kingdoms. Westfall. Cherry picking. Okay. Go join it. There's hops. I'll just clear some trash while you hopefully find it. Okay. I'm just clearing the trash. I'll leave the bosses alone though, in case you guys need the beginning ones. I know it's not showing up. See, you should at least see it. Even if you couldn't, which I know you can, because I've brought D in, and D mains Horde. So, yeah. But I don't know if you always see the same groups listed. Like, yeah, I'm not sure about that. You are NA though, right? Because that would be a reason you wouldn't see it, is if you're sitting over on EU or something.
Enemy contact. Deploying arsenal.
We're gaining ground. Press the attack.
Hostile.
Champions, bring that monstrosity down.
Do you need this bus, Tristan? I'll just kill him if you don't. Just did a random name. What do you mean? Yeah, I'm gonna guess, like, for whatever reason that he doesn't see it, you know, you saw it right away, so yeah, I don't know. You don't need this boss? Okay, I'm gonna kill him.
Enemy combatants detected. Threat level nominal.
Well, how you get, just because if you can't group, I'm just gonna use my skip. But how you do it is, if you can have people with you, it would be better. That way you can cover all sides. But as a solo player, you pick the fastest character you can be, and you'll have the mobs at the gate, and then you'll have the mobs that are just off at the side. So gate mobs spawn first, and then you jump down below and kill those mobs. And then you gotta fly over to the other side. And then there is that other thing you gotta do, the ship, but is that disabled when you're solo? I can't remember.
So you can hit the priority targets.
Our forces are moving towards.
Yeah, I can't remember because, like, I soloed that expansions ago. So, yeah. Like, I've just been using my skip for years. So I'm not sure if that gets disabled or not when you're solo. But if it doesn't, then you gotta take care of that. Yeah, you just gotta move fast enough then. Yeah. Sometimes that's all it is. Kinda like Mechagon hard mode. I don't know if you've ever done that. But that is just a mechanic that you can't fucking get past if you can't move fast enough. And it's, you know, probably a bad example because the hardcore Mechagon little doohickey that's at the boss that you saw me fighting earlier, he's a lot tougher than ENR. Because Ian, or at least you just clear all the shit. If you could kill the stuff, you're pretty much golden, but that other one's a,
You will not be fighting alone, Terrellian. The demons will pay
there's
for
nothing to
every
fight,
step
right?
with their blood.
Some Garrus seeks to corrupt the other Titans. If we don't stop it, the Pantheon will be reborn in darkness. There's no time to waste.
So I will kill this guy. If you want to, if you want to make your way in, you could take advantage of the mount.
So many voices, it's nearly overwhelming. But I can feel ANR urging us forward.
At long last, the end is upon us. Press on, my friends.
You know what? Honestly, stay out there. Let me do this next boss fight without you inside. I don't think I'll get that mechanic if you're not here yet. Oh, you are here. Okay, where are you? Where are you located? Okay, you're probably outside.
Witches! You call that torment? I've endured far worse!
I tire of that worm's babbling.
I have to be careful when I'm streaming with her. If I say her name
Ignore him, sister.
or look at her,
Focus on your duty.
she becomes the streamer pretty much.
Are in the master's service.
Yeah, she takes that as a, oh, it's time for attention? I'll be right there, mommy. Yeah, it's not a video today. The cat cam is set up, but she's downstairs. But yeah, it's the still picture.
Demons would pluck out their eyes sooner than gaze upon it.
And just past the first boss. Want me to wait? Yes, please. Yeah. Unless you need this guy, but he, if you're not here, I don't have to worry about being bounced off the edge. And then you can just come in for Argus. The dogs are still alive. I skipped that boss, so we could totally go get that after, if you want. When you come in, it's probably gonna immediately just take you here. So we'll have to run back to the beginning. I have a question. Do you have a guild? I do. Yeah. Are you looking for one? Got first try, right? RNG, right? Some mounts you get first try, some mounts you get on the 100th. Congrats. So, why do you need to kill... Oh, you said there's some quest. What mount are you trying to get, then? From Argus? Because if you have Argus's mount... Is that the one you were talking about, or are you talking about the dogs? I actually got the one that comes from the dog fight. I got that in LFR. Which you still can do, by the way. You can still obtain that mount in LFR. Some Night Saber. I only ask because I've done everything in this place and I don't remember a quest that gave you a mount. You're not talking about... You're not talking about the AOTC mount, right? Because this was the last, but that's gone. Yeah. That would have been the only quest mount, and that would have made sense because it was heroic. This was the last raid. Yeah, I think you're talking about the AOTC. If that's the case, you can't get it. And it was a bird. It was a purple bird. I have it. I just can't remember the name of the mount. But it was a bird. I would look into that, Tristan, because I almost betcha anything you were talking about. Yeah, that's it. If that's the mount, stop trying now. Yeah. That mount's gone. Yeah, I'm just saying it's gone. Like, if that's the mount you're going after, it's gone. It was AOTC. Yeah. That's why if you like those kind of mounts, then you do it in current. Because that's what AOTC is. Yeah. Yeah, sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Yeah, that makes sense now, though. Yeah.
Tayselak's power is unleashed! You may have withstood the flames, but you will not withstand my fury! There is no escape!
Draw your blades! I will show you
The power of Tayselak will consume you!
Oh, he did bounce me. We'll see. The mechanic might see you in here. I see you taking damage, too. Maybe I can just avoid it.
away!
Oh, what happened there?
Let the flesh
His fate.
may be too late to stop you.
They did it! Angramar's essence is free.
Okay,
We can
come on
stand
in.
with his brethren once more.
Our victories mean nothing. So long as Sargeras has the soul of Argus to fuel his infinite army, Azeroth remains in grave peril.
The Titans can sever that connection, but not here. They need to bring the soul of Argus to their place of power, the seat of the Pantheon. Our world needs
The
it.
very cradle of creation.
The final act will harness. All right, everybody, hold on! Oh, heroes, I can signal the Titans to begin.
Okay, I'll just wait for hops.
There's no turning back.
Yeah, I figured because when you first said that there was a quest you were after, like I said, I've ran the fuck out of this place in current and after, and I never remembered a quest except for AOTC. Yeah. Yeah, it was removed because the whole point of it was that you do it with a raid group when it's current. Like it was a tough fight. Yeah. Yeah, the point isn't to just solo it. Yeah. Well, it's in the Mount Journal because people have it, right? Like it's still there. It's in the collection. Yeah. But yeah, if you're interested in that kind of stuff, Tristan, every expansion, the last raid, heroic mode. Yeah. That is always the AOTC. So this expansion will have one, and well, actually, isn't this the last raid? Do we already have an AOTC? There might, because I haven't really cared about Dragonflight, right? So I haven't been paying attention. There may already be one, because there shouldn't be another raid for this expansion. Oh, Hops is here. I will take this. Give you a buff. Hops is so short. Unlike your warrior. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I knew about that. I even reported on that. Yeah. Yeah. I think I forgot about it because there's two that look so fucking similar. Like, why did they do that? AOTC mounts are supposed to look different. Like, I can basically, as a druid, I can be that mount. Yeah. Am not. Okay, let's do this.
The master demands your doom!
Let the fury of the sea wash away this corruption.
You dead.
You have the
Good luck. Nope. Well, next time. That's all you can say. That's all you can say when you get ripped a mount. Okay. Well, thanks for joining for that tiny little bit, Hops. I'm gonna go do some islands. Actually, I can take the Dell. So if anyone wants to do islands... Oh, kill the dogs. I totally forgot. My bad. Yeah, I'll come help. Yeah, I should be able to use this, right? No. I've never gone back after killing Argus. I guess we would probably have to... We'd probably have to go back through... I think we'd have to go back, like, how you go in. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we could just take the portal and then go back that way. Yeah, we should have just done that one first. Yeah, I forgot how inconvenient they make it. The Fyrak mount, they will remove that, Tristan. Like, all AOTC mounts get removed when the expansion ends. Because how it works is AOTC is the final raid of the expansion on heroic mode, and you have to make it to the final boss. And then you kill him, you get the quest, you hand in the quest, get the mount. And then when the expansion ends, that mount is off of the loot table. Right? Because you technically didn't loot it to begin with. Like, the quest item is off the loot table. So yeah, you always want to do that shit in current. So yeah, if you're interested in Fyrak's mount, find a group, find a guild, you know. Lots of people be doing it. Well, he'll have one on Mythic too. There's always a Mythic mount, but the AOTC should still be heroic. They don't do like. Oh, where did hot? Oh, you're right there. But yeah, they don't make you go kill it on Mythic. Like, they know that, you know, they don't want AOTC to be for the Mythic raiders only, right? They want it to be for, like, the average raider. So, it's like, they want it to be difficult, but they want it to still be attainable by, like, a person who doesn't... Yeah, a person that works, okay? A person that has a life. Yeah. Okay. Now to hope it doesn't send us to Argus. Ugh. God, I had a feeling. I'm not sure if you can get back. Yeah. My bad, Hops. You may have to wait a week to try. Because you're now in my lockout, so... Yeah. Yeah, my bad. We know next time if you want the dogs that we just do that one first. On a plus note, you could go in LFR. That's where I looted it. Dogs are you can loot the mount on any difficulty. So you could just skip the mythic one. Well, I guess LFR is probably all you'd have because I think they're still shared, right? So if you do mythic, you're locked in normal, heroic, I think. Nobody asks. You can't wait for someone to ask, Tristan. If you want those AOTC mounts, you gotta initiate it. Yeah. If you wait around for someone to just ask you into a group, you'll never get those mounts. And you'll need to be geared. because it's, you know, it's current, right? So no one's gonna take you if you're not geared. You want to be in a guild, because if you try to pug that shit, they're not gonna take you unless they've seen that you've at least cleared some bosses on other difficulties. It's it can be tough to do if you don't normally raid. Well, you can always learn the mechanics after. That's the easy part, right? But getting into a group if he's not in a guild, yeah, that'll be the tough part. There's a pork guy I can get back. Awesome. Okay, well, I'm already over here, so I'll just let you do the kill. Good luck. I'll stay in the group, though, because it's still my lockout, so it might boot you out if I leave. Well, that's one way to start learning. But keep in mind that LFR only has half the mechanics. They remove a lot of stuff so that, you know, people can pass it. Yeah, because it's a queue, right? Yeah. They make it like a dungeon. But it is a good starting place, at least you see the bosses, you can see, you know, the major mechanics, I guess. You got a Fell Hunter transmog, though? Oh, I got that too. Yeah, that's the that's for the barber shop, right? You're talking about the pet. And Gratz. I like that one. Yeah, I was happy when they threw that on Argus, because, like, Argus is a weekly run for me, so when they threw the Fell Hunter thing on him, it was, like, easy mode, because I'd be killing him anyway. Yeah. You want to do some islands, or no? Pops did so many islands in VFA. I need one more mount. Hell no. I don't blame you. Okay, I'm gonna vanish then, since you've done your kill. Just from group. I would, but I need to sleep for work. Yeah. Oh, were we still in the cherry picking group? Man, you know what? Should I just stop streaming on Kick? The only people that fucking contact me, or not contact me, but chat to me over there, are trying to sell shit. I don't have any real viewers over there. Just artists and other people trying to sell me shit. Yeah, that's all it is. It's just a bunch of fucking bots. Anyway, you can chat with me in guild. I'm gonna leave group so you don't get thrown into an island.
Ahoy!
If anyone wants to join, just let me know. Did I accidentally vendor a graze? Nope. Okay.
Light your path.
Droon has come online. Yeah, we can do some islands together. I'm already in one, but when I exit this one, we can group. Need to park this tune in a city. Yeah. Something I haven't said in a long time. But then I just park like in rusted areas anyway, so.
We'll get the detector up and running while you get acquainted with the island.
Oh, actually, you know what? I don't think we can. You said you're Horde? D has never done an island with me. And I think it's because you can't. Yeah. I think islands is one activity that you can't do cross-faction. We could still try, but I'm pretty sure I recall that. Yeah. It does say on the cross-faction, like if you mouse over it, it does say what you can do. I just can't remember exactly. I don't know why I collect those. They mean nothing now. Yeah, I don't think you can because I recall, because quite a few times I've had like friends from my friend list join me in islands, and they, when they do, they swap to Alliance to do it. So I don't think you can, but we can try. And one big reason why I don't think you can is because of PvP islands. There's legit Alliance Islands and Alliance Islands and Horde Islands, right? So I think that's a big factor in why you can't. Oh, 100% instance, yeah. So the only thing is outdoor content, but I don't know if that would be... No, this would be considered like a queue, because you do actually queue up for this. So it would be no different than like a dungeon or a raid. And I'm not sure how the raids really work. I know that current you can, but when it comes to legacy raids, yeah, I don't know. See, it's been a hot minute since, you know, someone Horde has grouped with me because, to be fair, aside from D, all my friends are Alliance, you know, so we just don't even think second. Where was I going? What was I trying to say there? We just don't think second of it? I don't know. You guys know what I was trying to say. Yeah, we can try. It doesn't work while I'm in one, though. We have to wait till I'm done this. Because you can't join halfway through.
You're gonna love this. The Mantid just showed up. Of course, they're after the Azerite too. Of course.
Well, I'm sorry for being hard. You should be. Stinky ass horde. It's okay, though. Not everyone can have good taste.
So, we've spotted some Kvaldir ships, and they'll be here any minute. Must be for the Azerite. Why did I take this job again?
Well, have a good sleep, Hops. Have a good day at work. Your second day back. I've been putzing around too much. We need to actually find the horde, get some easy points. They're probably at that portal. Oh, there they are. Right, we catch up now.
We're at the halfway mark. Keep that momentum going and we'll be out of here in no time.
Man, this reminds me of that dungeon in Legion. It was one of my favorites. Well, hello. Man, they didn't even see me.
And we're done. Great work. Let's head home.
Yeah, if you need any pets from here, you can pretty much have them all. Because I got all of them. Yeah, that's if you can join. Hey, Staffo, how's it going? Wow.
Nearly deals for a friend of the Grumbles. Like you. Farewell, friend of the Grumbles.
Oh, nice. See if my mount is even available this week. Shit, it's not. Yeah, guess we just putzing around here then. Stuffy, muggy, hard to breathe, kind of crappy summer at the moment. And eating a late lunch. How are you? I'm doing good. Definitely the opposite. It was pretty damn cold this morning when I left. And it's still pretty damn cold out there. But it's not horribly cold, but it is chilly. It's chilly enough that, you know, if you're walking outside, like if you're in a car, you're fine, right? But if you're walking outside, you might want to have, you know, some mitts on and a hat and a parka. I kid. It's not quite cold enough for the parka. But hat and mitts, yeah. It's in the minuses. Yeah, we'll see what it gets to, because January is the coldest month. Yeah. So usually this is the month that we get the coldest possible weather. But we've been kind of spoiled this winter. You know, December was practically summer, which is crazy for over here. So yeah, but I can tell that it's picking up cold for sure. Granted, I do leave the house at like 6 in the morning, so like obviously at that point it's the coldest it's gonna be all day. Yeah. But we've been having storms here and there, and it's been in the high 30s. I like storms. Storms are relaxing. You know, as long as they're not dangerous storms. Like, as long as you're not getting tornadoes and shit. But like rainstorms, thunderstorms, you know, snowstorms. Yeah, I like it.
What's the word?
Oh,
Keep your powder dry.
we'll see if you can join. I'll pop it in islands, Tristan. Where is that? Do you have to go into here to do it? Oh yeah, there is no islands anymore. We're not in BFA. Okay, I'll just do another cherry picking group. We're cherry picking in Culturus this time. Okay. It's just seeing if maybe there's something I have to do to allow the opposite faction. I think it just allows it. Right? Yeah. Let me know if you see it. Storms are good just as long the temps are 25 and lower, not close to 40s, right? Yeah. I think The Perfect Storm, good movie by the way, but The Perfect Storm for me is... No? Okay, I figured that because I'm so sure I've tried with Horde friends for this, so this was one of those things that I was pretty sure on. Okay, I am just gonna delist that and keep going then. Okay, so we'll reword that. If you'd like to join Islands and your alliance, let me know. Anyway, the perfect storm for me is when it's not super cold and it's like a decently hot day, but not like sweaty hot, just like, you know, not cold, but not super hot. And then there's rain with the breeze and a little wind, and yeah, that's the perfect weather altogether. Yeah. Because you're not sweating and you're not fucking freezing. You're just in between. And yeah. Perfect weather is where you don't have to wear shorts because it's so fucking hot, but you don't have to wear a jacket because it's so cold. I just want to walk outside with my t-shirt and jeans on, you know? So whatever weather you can do that in, that's the weather I like.
We're here. This wind's not doing my hair any favors. Let's get the Azurite and get out quick, yeah?
Oh my goodness, Flynn, your hair? What will we do? Right, Tristan? I'm with you. I'm with you. Like, the cross-faction almost reminds me of the video I did today on fucking Disney. It's like they bring in this feature that's meant for you to play with, you know, like, we're talking WoW, but meant to play with both factions, and there's so many things you can't do. My Disney video that I did today, it was because up until recently, Disney's been kind of a solo player game, right? And they added multiplayer, and Arsenal and I went and tested it out, and we couldn't do shit. We couldn't bring out our tools. We couldn't, like, mine together, fish together. We couldn't talk to any of the characters that were in the village. We couldn't even teleport across the map. We had to run to the next zones. Like, it can't do anything. Yeah. It's like, why do games do that? They bring out this feature that people have wanted for a while, and then they restrict it so badly. Yeah. We had a storm yesterday where the wind was really strong and pushing the rain around, and the rain was thick, heavy, and with strong winds. It looks cool and scary. Yeah, yeah, that kind of weather can be a little alarming. Yeah. Oh, hey, Sneaky Pete. Man, how many times have you watched a stream of me, Staffo, where I'm doing islands? How long have we been doing islands? Jeez. Oh, there's the horde. Go give him a piece of my mind. Yeah, you're not gonna make me dismount. Not till I get here. Rude. My moose just chilling in the danger. Yeah, that takes time. Rather just kill some shit. Right? Honestly, we would if I didn't only focus it on mount farming days. Like, if I actually just focused islands, like, all the time, although that would be fucking boring. But if I did it that way, we would have been done. But on a plus note, we are almost done. I'm down to the last mount, so... there is still some transmog, but I guess we could look at the list, see how much. But I'm pretty sure that transmog's BOE, so I could just buy it. And I have all the pets, so... Yeah, like, if the transmog's BOEs, fuck that. I'm not staying for transmog, I'll just buy it. Rude. Where'd you go? There you are.
What's that in the waves? Oh, wow. Okay, a whole lot of sour rock just surfaced from the depths. This is all on you.
Yeah, unfortunately, my mount is not on the vendor list this week.
Pulse half full of azurite. Keep it up. You're doing great.
So we gotta hope for waves of dragons, because that's the remaining mount. I can't believe that's the remaining mount. I would have thought that would have been one of the first mounts I would have looted from this place. Golly golly. Sneaky Pete. Is the new retail pack live yet? I have been only playing classic.
Azurite detectors.
Like for sale, you mean? Like the new expansion? Because the new expansion isn't here yet, but you can purchase it. It is up there for sale.
Rocks, and we're off.
And when I say sale, I mean full price and hefty. No discount. If that's what you mean. Unless you're talking about the patch. If you're talking about the patch, that's actually in a couple of weeks. The 16th? Whenever Tuesday is? What? Let me look. Yeah, 16th. And I am pretty darn sure that the expansion releases in August. No confirmation, but lots of things lead to that assumption. More specifically, one of my recent videos. The gold sink video? Yeah. That's what makes me actually think that. Because the gold sink, you can only buy those items until August. And that's how Bruto was. Yeah, Bruto, the minute the expansion ended, you couldn't get Bruto off the vendor. So yeah, I watch your videos sometimes if I'm in the mood. Well, if you're interested, it's very recent. It was yesterday's video. So it'll have a picture of a mount on it. And yeah, it's a vendor who's technically been in the picture since like 10.0, but her items swapped recently. And yeah, and people are, I've noticed lately that people have forgotten what the word gold sink actually means. Yeah, I just have a bunch of people just, you know, like, I'm just a video creator, guys, okay? I didn't make this vendor. I didn't choose the mount to be 1.2 mil. You know, like, I am just the news reporter. That's all I do. Oh, whoops.
What's your story?
Clickbait thumbnail? You know it. But I do the best kind of clickbait because mine is true. There's a mount on that video, but I also show that mount in the video.
Let's get paid.
And honestly, you know, if I was to clickbait that, I would have lied. No one wants to buy a 1.2 mil mount. You know, I would have been like, free mount, 10 free items on this fucking new awesome vendor. Bartering is back, guys. Now that would be some real clickbait. Bartering is back. Oh, fuck.
We have a siege engine. Well, pieces of a siege engine. Salvage anything we can use to rebuild it.
So how's Classic been treating you? You been in Classic Wrath or Classic Season of Discovery? Or Classic Hardcore? I guess there's a lot of classics you could be playing, right? I wonder how Hardcore is doing now. Like, did Season of Discovery kill Hardcore? Or is it still doing pretty good?
For you, Alliance, we will put you in your place soon enough.
I need to get back to Season of Discovery. I still am not 25. The last time I played it, you guys saw me stream it. It was before Christmas. Yeah, so we gotta get back in there. Yeah. It might be a couple of weeks though, because I think my game focus for next week, aside from our, you know, our regular WoW streams, of course, but as you know, as far as other games go, it's gotta be Disney. I have like, I think 15 days or something to finish the Star Path. So, yeah. And then maybe once I'm done that, we'll hop back over Season of Discovery. It's so tough juggling all these games. Like, I love them all. Like, you know, it's not like I haven't been in there because I don't like it. I love Season of Discovery, just like I've been enjoying that new game, and I like my Disney, but I'm juggling so many games right now. Wrath Classic. I've been asked to play hardcore, not sure if I want to. Suck when people never played WoW before and they kick arse on hardcore better than a perk. I don't know who you're watching. The hardcore people seem to suck. Yeah. Like, you could tell most of those people are new. Yeah. The majority anyway. Like, you'll have some people that have played WoW for quite a while and are adapted to it, but on average, you've got idiots in hardcore, you know? People who are, like, literally suiciding to their death, you know? Or they just run into a dungeon, aggro everything, and die, you know? Yeah.
Lowborn scum.
As far as should you?
Do as we planned, so some no-go around the island. Keep an eye out. We're
I think hardcore's like, I think it's fun. And if you're okay with losing the character eventually, then go for it. Yeah. I feel like it's that putz around game. That's how I play it anyway. I play it with the mentality that I don't care what happens. I do my best to stay alive, but when the, you know, god-awful day shows up that I finally do die, you know, I won't care because I put myself in the mindset that I don't care about anything other than the leveling of the hardcore. I don't even have professions. That's how much I don't care. I don't want to be invested in the character. So that would be my suggestion, is if you're gonna play, don't get invested. You know, like, if you pick up some professions, pick up some gathering or something, you know, like, don't go after certain things, you know? Don't be a collector. Like, don't want to do anything other than just killing stuff.
We're halfway there, team. Now, don't let me down.
Yeah, it's good for content creators, Staffo, that's why. Yeah. That's why I was wondering if Season of Discovery killed it. Because, yeah, the sad truth is people follow where the viewership is. Hardcore was having a very good viewership. Like, literally, it was the only thing really going for Classic for a while. So that's why every streamer was playing it. You know, because it's good for viewership. And then a lot swapped to Season of Discovery for that same reason. You know. And it's also good for growth because, you know, a lot of those streamers will join each other's streams, right? So it's, Yeah. There's definitely a, you know, unless you're a huge streamer, of course, there is a motive. Yeah. I was actually asked why I don't do it. My answer was because I don't care about views. I only care about doing what the fuck I want to do. Yeah. Which is why we're playing like 4 different games. I don't see them play that one. Just the hardcore. Well, you're probably just following hardcore streamers, right? Yeah. Yeah, because there is kind of like, I feel like hardcore WoW kind of had a similarity between vanilla WoW, right? Where there's a loyal fan base to it. And I know some of those hardcore WoW players were kind of pissed that Season of Discovery even existed. You know, I think they were scared that it was gonna, you know, steal the sunshine or whatever. Yeah. There's a better line, but, you know, when I can't think of it, I just make anything up. Yeah. Steal their thunder. That's it. Total opposite of sunshine. Yeah, there's one I've been watching for years. His stream was always 1K, but since WoW died to him in what happened, he'd been getting the same amount since early years. What? Say what? I feel like I kind of lost. There's some missing words. Are you saying like since WoW died, his viewership went down? Is that what you're saying? Have a good night, Bassard. Thanks for hanging. Oh, there's a rare over there.
Detectors online. I'll mark the Azerite locations on the map. You're welcome.
Well, thank you.
Just about done here. Eyes sharp, ears open. You've got this. And we're done. Great work. Let's head home.
And we're done. Glenn is thirsty, guys. Let's see if there's anything good on this map. When he came back to hardcore mode, he'd been getting the same viewers. That's good for him, because, you know, WoW can be pretty boring to view. I'm just gonna say, I don't watch WoW streamers. Yeah. And because of the way I view things, that's why you guys get mount farms and transmog farms, because I think everything else is boring to watch. Yeah. So I'm always amazed when a WoW streamer can even pull in decent viewers, because, you know, it's a great game to play, but it's not the best game to watch. Yeah. So, for the most part, you gotta bank on your loyal fan base that will just, you know, that's just there to chat with you, right? And doesn't necessarily care about the game you're playing. That's why every so often I ask you guys, like, what interests you in WoW as far as, you know, viewing. Yeah. Because I find it boring to watch WoW, right? Like, yeah. Yeah. When I did watch it, the only thing I really watched was mount farming. Yeah. Oh, that's why I went there. Yeah, I didn't even click the item. Shit, we gotta go back, see what this item is. Because it could be a dragon. It is not, but it is a transmog, so... That's also another reason why I play other games on stream, because I feel like WoW content is better as a YouTube video. It's better as an edited thing, a guide, you know, whatnot. Yeah. And story games, because, you know, let's be honest, WoW don't have much story to it anymore. Story games are good for stream.
Blood or gold, everything has a cost.
Right, and you're a loyal viewer, you know, you've been watching for a long time, so you fall into that. Yeah. But it does help that you play well. Yeah. Like, you know, obviously, yeah, I would never grow my content at all if I didn't at least have some WoW people that watched me because of WoW, right? You know, clearly there is a group of both kinds. You know, people who are there for the game, and then people who are there for the streamer. You know, you gotta grow somehow, right?
Ship's docked. Enjoy your adventure while we spin up the old Azurite detector.
This island is ours, Alliance. Violence will not be necessary if you abandon it.
This guy doesn't even see me. There we go.
enemy is upon us!
That guy missed me. Missed me with your fireball. So, were you leveling in, Wrath? Daffo. Been a while since I've been in there, but I do believe I am at least a max level character. I think my druid is. Which I think is pretty good because, you know, I do a lot. You know, between editing and all the games I've been playing. Yeah. And that character's been maxed for a while, so I haven't actually logged into Wrath in easily a year. I think the last time I logged in was, do you remember we could get a retail dragon mount from doing something in Lich King? That's the last time. Although I might have queued in for some Headless Horseman, maybe. I don't know. Did I? No, I was too busy with the new update for Headless Horseman in retail. We'll run through these guys. Group them up. Make our way back. Met a Canadian streamer. She plays hardcore WoW and talks a lot about it. She's crazy on WoW. Be funny if you two get together. I would find it fun. I do like hardcore.
Looks like the Azerites caught the eye of some elemental forces. It's probably a lord after our
It's kind of funny. I almost feel like us Canadians are conquering the WoW player base here. It's like for when I first started playing WoW, granted this was before streams were a thing, really. But you never heard of like other Canadians. Everyone was just American, you know? And now, like everywhere you turn, it's a Canadian playing WoW. Yeah. That's how I used to fool everyone so much, because, you know, no one knew anything about Canada, and I was the only Canadian out of, like, our guild and friend group and all that, so I'd just always make up all this bullshit, and, and it ended up almost being fact later on because I would tell them so much crap that didn't exist in Canada, and yeah, had them believing that there was lots of stuff we didn't have. You know, igloos were our houses. But it was so easy back then, you know? It was so easy. Now there's others. Way to ruin it for me, Canadians. Yeah, I know. I know you've told me that about your mom's cousin. Pushing heaps of tunes to level 60 before the season experience bonus. Oh yeah, I forgot that that's still going on. They'll probably just keep that going on till, you know, till Cata. But yeah, that's been going on forever. You must have a shit ton of characters. Especially if that's all you play. Like, have you been playing anything else? We could open that box, but then we'd have to stop. I'd rather just kill. Rude. Rude? Did that guy even see me? What the fuck? Like, the major one we want. No hook. Such a cute name. Nope, just WoW. I have never found anyone to play with. What, you just playing, like, you just always play WoW solo? Or are we talking, like, play with for other games? I'd say there's me. I just don't know if I would lag on an Australian server. I don't know. I imagine things are better nowadays. The last time I made a character on an Australian server was 10 years ago, so, you know, I'm sure things are better now. I'll probably be fine.
Hey, we're almost done.
Like, you're over here. You seem to be fine when you're over on this side.
You never let me down. I like that.
But anytime you don't want to play alone. Do you? Yeah, I wonder if it'd be the same for me. I made a character a while back because an old friend of mine who sometimes hangs out in the stream as a lurker. I won't call him out, but yeah. But he's from Australia, and I remember back in years ago I made a character over there. And I think it was okay sometimes. It wasn't like horrible, but there was a delay. Like I would, you know, I would cast and then a few seconds later I'd see, yeah, it felt like launch day. Yeah.
A job's a job, mate. Don't look back.
Ooh. Give me all the transmogs. See how much currency we're at. $116. We're aiming for 175. It's pointless for me to purchase a bag this week because, you know, the mount isn't there this week. But we can at least get the currency, and then next week's mount farm, we start by purchasing.
It may not look like much.
Oh, yeah?
This scrap heap packs a
Yeah,
serious
I'm
punch.
just,
It just needs a few more
you know,
bits
for the
of
most
stuff.
part, you know, it's funny because I have this friend list. This friend list in BattleNet, but none of us ever play together, you know? Once in a while, like Dean is on the friend list. He'll do islands with me once in a while. And then, of course, you know, Hops and Arsenal, we're good friends, so of course we play together. But, you know, it's funny. Like, all those friends and no one ever wants to do anything. I kind of miss when people wanted to do stuff too. Like, I know I'm antisocial and all, but I had my moment. When was it? Like, I don't know, my first 2 to 3 years of streaming was actually probably my most sociable streaming. Back then, I had met a bunch of fellow streamers and we streamed together, and you know, we'd be all in voice and we'd all be on each other's streams, you know, and those were some fun streams, you know. Like, I don't mind streaming by myself, of course, you know, but I kind of miss those days. But now, those streamer friends are not streamers anymore. You know, they just kind of chill, you know, married, whatever. They do whatever they do, right? So yeah. Yeah. There was more to that, but I lost my train of thought along the way. Oh, yeah, yeah. Where I was going with that is they no longer stream, and the ones that do now use you. They use you for growth, right? So you can't trust anyone anymore. You know? It's like, if someone comes up to you and they're like, hey, let's grow together. You know? And that's always what it is. It's not like, hey, you want a game together? No, it's always, hey, would you like to grow content together? You know, no one wants to be a friend first. And it's like, if you're a big streamer, I get it. It's a business. A business proposition or whatever, right? But when you're small, you make the friends first. Yeah. Gave up trying to grow? I haven't, but I've had steady growth. So yeah, I don't really care about the streams, right? Like, I only really care about the growth on YouTube. So, you know, because that's, you know, well, I guess I can't say that. I have actually made more money lately on my Twitch. Thanks to Arsenal's turtle porn. but yeah, between ads and blurps, and there's been some donations, which have also been done on YouTube as well. But stream wise, I guess I have made more money stream wise lately than I have off my. Well, no, I won't say that. No, I can't say that because my YouTube video revenue is consistent. I get paid out every month, right? Whereas streams is conditional, I guess would be the word. It depends on the generosity of people, I guess. If that's the way you word it. You know, it's different because it depends on donations and crap, right? Whereas YouTube, you know, most of the money that I make over there is videos I did, you know, a month ago, a year ago, you know, and my consistent videos that I still do. And yeah, my income's a little more consistent on that side. We are in battle with something.
Heads up, we've got some Toldir ships on the horizon, and they don't look like they want to engage in peaceful trade. So let's hurry up down there.
Haven't gotten that sub button. What are you sitting at for followers?
Hull's half full of Azurite. Keep it up. You're doing great.
To be fair, at that point, you'd have to make a choice because you know the ads, right? Everyone dislikes the ads. That's the minute you're partnered or affiliated. Yeah. Because you can control a lot of those ads, but Twitch controls those beginning ones. You could disable every single ad and Twitch will still run that first ad when people enter the stream. So at that point you'd have to make a choice whether you want your viewers to deal with ads or because it's like you have your sub button, they deal with ads, or you don't have your sub button and they don't have to deal with ads. 69 followers? A good number. Well, you're close to the sub. To be honest, it's all consistency. Just it has nothing to do with how long you stream. It has to do with people knowing you're gonna be there. That's why I've always had a schedule. You know, people have always thought I was kind of weird for it. You know, because streaming's supposed to be fun. You're not supposed to have a schedule. But the reality is, you know, not to make it sound bad, and it's not meant to sound bad. But my streams and video creation, as far as fun, that was the first couple of years. Like once growth started happening, like I still have fun doing it, but clearly, you know, if I wasn't trying to grow, I would show up whenever the fuck I want, which would probably be once a month, you know? Like, I wouldn't be as active as I am if we didn't treat it like a job, you know? And at a point you have to, because once you get people relying on you, you know, it's a job at that point. people expect you to be there. Just not a very good paying one. but it's still a job.
We've got the detector working. Check your map to see where the Azurite lies.
Trying to make it my achievement. Oh, the to get to 100? I'm sure you'll get there. You know what? Well, I guess you like your WoW. I was gonna say, if you want to get there faster, don't play WoW. You know, WoW is oversaturated. It's a slow fucking growth. Yeah, I know from experience, you know, like if I was YouTubing or streaming literally any other game, we'd probably be double the numbers, you know. And to be fair, when I streamed playthroughs, we did good numbers. You know, like I used to do double, well, you know, hopefully we're doing, no, we are not. But I was gonna say we used to be like, I'd say 30 to 50 viewers with some of those playthroughs. You know, if I got hosted, of course, a little more, but on my own, I could pull that number. You know, same with D3, because D3, as much as people diss it now, and, you know, I'd never heard anyone really diss it back when it was current, at least not until, we were well into the seasons, but people liked D3, so it was actually a good game to grow on. I grew this entire Twitch off of D3, honestly. Next to no one was here for WoW when it came to my Twitch channel. My WoW content was always YouTube. Yeah. Twitch was always D3 and playthroughs for the most part. You know, like I always streamed, you know, WoW anyway, as you know, you've been around for a while. But I always knew that it was bad for my numbers. Getting lucky with these bags. They're always like 20 some.
Watch your back out
there. Man. I remember when I farmed 1,000 of those for that stupid mount. Ugh, that was rough. I do not. I don't have time because, like, I do daily content on YouTube. And then I don't know if you knew, but you probably did through the bots, or I might have mentioned it. But I have other YouTube channels. Like, I have the Mystofdarkness channel that's daily, pretty much. And then I have the cooking channel that's weekly. And then I have the clips channel, which, to be fair, is probably where most of my efforts go, because I have to go clip stream highlights and then make them a video and edit them and then make a picture and, like, yeah. So, and that's more or less daily. Like, yeah, it should be anyway. Daily's in the title of the fucking channel. But yeah, and then the time that it takes to edit, and then, you know, the streams are usually, what, like, I'd say lately pretty jam-packed weeks of streams. Like, I'll have a week here and there where it's low, but for the most part, I'm streaming a lot. So yeah, I just don't have time. Once in a while, you know, I get home just before Asmin ends his stream, so sometimes I'll catch him. But yeah, he's basically it. And then I exit because I start my stream before he ends. So yeah. So for the most part, no, I don't really watch anyone. Yeah. No one really plays games I like, you know, like, or they at least like to watch. So a lot of the time, like, even if I do have time to watch someone, I'll just put a movie on. Yeah. Yeah, because it's different now. I don't really have streamer friends anymore, so I don't have other people to, like, you know, support, I guess. You know, because that's what it used to be back in the day. I used to just, you know, I would end, and then I'd hop into a friend's stream, chat with them for a bit. Then I'd go make some dinner or whatever, go sleep, and, you know, like, yeah, but like I said, yeah, I'm just solo over here now. And to be fair, I'm more like, I don't really watch YouTube videos, but I'm more likely to watch a YouTube video than a stream. Yeah. Which we try to do on Mondays, but yeah. Sometimes I have nothing to watch. But I think I built up another list for us. So I think next Monday will be a go for some video watching. They're reliant on how much I watch that week. If I watch a lot, then I end up with no content for our Monday video watching days. Yeah. Whenever the subs make a new video. Nice, nice. Well, if you ever want to watch one of those on the Monday streams, I have a Reddit channel. That's where you can put the link. If you ever want to watch something together. You know how many? I don't know if I have seen a number to mine. I feel like I have a lot, which is funny because I don't really watch a whole lot of YouTube. The only time I really watch YouTube... Okay, I'll give it to you straight. This is my YouTube watching. I purposely throw videos into the watch later for our Monday streams, right? Aside from that, it's Asmin. He's the only person I really watch. Yeah. Like, I don't really watch anyone else. Yeah. And I only really watch him because he's not really a WoW streamer anymore. Like his content's actually interesting now. Yeah, just saying. Like, yeah, I'm just not really a WoW viewer, you know? Yeah, I like playing WoW. There's a lot of stuff I don't like that he does, but there's a decent amount I do, so. But yeah, that's the extent of it, so. That's why a lot of the time it's him we watch on those Monday, video watching streams. Because what I do is throughout the week, I'll get, like you said, you'll watch like new videos from your subscriptions. And so I'll see that I'll see some new videos in my homepage. I add them to my watch later. And what I don't watch by Sunday night is what we watch on Monday. Yeah. And sometimes that can be a crazy list because I stream all the time. I edit. I run 3 YouTube channels, and then I, of course, work as well. Yeah. So, time is a little restricted. Plus, the cooking channel, like, it's not as easy as a gaming channel. I have to actually go and cook something, I have to go record, set up the camera in the kitchen, and fucking record me actually. And I'm just gonna say, if you cook something that takes 10 minutes, it's gonna take you 20 minutes to record that shit. Like, yeah, it sounds like it's just as easy as you fucking cooking it naturally, but it's work. It's gonna take double the time to, like, prep and yeah. Luckily, I think I have a couple in the backlog right now, so I don't think I have to record myself cooking anything this week. Oh, I see a portal. That's why I say eventually you treat it like a job, because, like, if you edit a video once in a while, it's a hobby. But if you're editing on a regular basis, that's a fucking job. Yeah, editing is time consuming. I didn't have any Aussie Christmas food this year. What do you have for... What does that consist of? My Christmas food usually consists of, well, I love ham, so I usually cook up a ham. And I like stuffing. Didn't do stuffing this year though. I thought about doing it, but my roommate wanted to do like this kind of it's like a lasagna type dish, and it's very filling. Yeah. And so I said fuck it, skipped on the stuffing. And then we did some veggies. There's this potato dish I like to do. I skipped on it this year, though, because of his lasagna dish he wanted to make. Because it would have been fucking... What's the word I'm looking for? I don't know, but let's just say it would have been heavy carbs if I would have made my potato dish and then, like, his... He did his lasagna type dish. Yeah. It's gonna be a video. That's why I'm being a little secretive of this, like, lasagna dish, right? Yeah, it's because it's gonna be a video, so, yeah. Keep an eye on the channel, the Cooking with Miss channel. But you still haven't answered me. What's your typical Christmas dinner? Ham, chicken, potato salad. I like potato salad. Regular salad. Sometimes turkey. Yeah, I don't hate on turkey. I just... If I have the choice, which I always do because I'm the one cooking, you know, but I'll always pick ham. But I do try to do turkey once in a while. Just it's never at Christmas. Christmas is my season, my holiday. We do ham, you know. But Thanksgiving, sometimes, like every second Thanksgiving, I alternate. The 1 year I'll do ham, 1 year I'll do turkey. I think this year we're due for turkey. I think I've been doing ham every year for a while. But the thing is, I only like the dark meat with turkey. And on a turkey... Oh, we better actually kill some stuff. And when you cook a turkey, it's always... like a 90% white meat and 10% dark meat. And it's just like, what's the point at that? Like, if I mainly like dark meat and it's only 10% dark meat, why am I wasting my money on this fucking turkey? You know what I'm saying? Like... So, yeah. But, yeah, because it is traditional, I guess. I do it once in a while. Yeah. But I have to, like, make gravy. Yeah. Because if I gotta eat white meat, we're dipping it in fucking gravy. Just saying. Trifle, nice. Pavlova? I think I'll have to look that one up. It sounds like a cheese, though.
Hull's nearly full of azurite. Get the sails ready. We can head out as soon as you're done.
Jelly and ice cream? Nice. All cold? Oh, cold. So your turkey and your ham is cold? rum balls? I haven't had those in years. I like those though. Well, it's summer here. So if it was winter, then you'd have hot turkey? Is that what I'm understanding? Man, a lot of these guys today. Oh, the horde are nearby.
Azurite stores are full. Now let's get out of here before they...
That was a close one. I had stopped paying attention for a moment. Your food's not different at all, honestly. Turkey and ham is common over here for Christmas dinner. The only thing that's weird is the cold part. It's like, okay, so you're cooking this ham or this turkey, right? And it's ready to eat. Do you put it in the fridge for a couple of hours and then eat it? Like, what's going on here? Like, what if you're hungry that minute? You just don't eat it fresh because it's hot? Well, summertime, you need to eat cool food. You know, you could have cool food with your hot turkey and your hot ham, right? You could have like some vegetables. Your salad would be cold, right? You said that you do salad. So you could have like your ham or turkey with a cold salad. Also a cold beverage. And then you said that you do dessert, like ice cream. Clearly that would be cold. So, you know. The only thing that would be hot would be the turkey or the ham, right? You still get all the cold stuff.
Ahoy!
Ahoy!
On me.
The meat is always cooked night before and served on the next day. Huh. Interesting. So it's like your first meal of that is leftovers. That's what I'm getting. Which is so weird because, like, you know, I don't really like leftovers, but I will have it once in a while, more so during big meals. But to me, food has to be eaten fresh, you know. Sometimes leftovers can make something better, I guess, but a lot of the time, no. I don't mind leftover ham, though.
Channel your energy. We will make no mistakes.
Actually, my last cooking video that I did, that's what I did with the leftover ham from Christmas. Yeah, I don't know if you watched that video yet, but it was basically like a ham and Swiss sandwich, but in like a dinner roll type deal. It was pretty good. Ham and Swiss sliders. Usually, I always make a quiche out of my my leftovers. So I want to be a little different this year. Where is yours? It's in my belly. It's in my belly. And hello, Phaser. How you been? My bad. My bad. I've noticed. Well, hopefully, whatever you've been doing has been good. And I've been doing pretty good. Yeah, just chilling. You know, doing our usual not loot amount day. And, yeah. Dates? Who's got time for that shit? That requires effort on my part. I have dates every night. You guys know this. It's with you guys. You guys are my dates. We hang out every night. With our leftover ham, we just sandwich with the leftovers or turn it into pea and ham soup and freeze it for the winter. Nice. I'm totally with you on the sandwiches. I'm not with you on the pea soup, though. No. That is one soup I have never liked. Not big on peas. But I have used my my ham for, you know, sandwiches or quiche. The quiche that I make is usually like ham, cheese, hash browns, some bacon, I think. All that yummy shit. The leftover meat is always with salads or sandwiches. Nice. Speaking of food, I've been trying to cook more. Nice. So what have you been cooking? And that's good. It's healthier to cook. Not only is it healthier, but it's also cheaper. You know, if you were, you know, going out a lot for food. Yeah. food. Oh, being all secretive. I see, I see. Well, if you ever need any ideas, I have a cooking channel. I have lots of recipes over there. Pot roast. Chicken casserole, nice.
We're halfway there, team. Now, don't let me down.
And I hate when they're yellow because they will never follow you because they need to be hit. Purchased a smoker, so use that for Christmas. Smoked a ham. That's awesome. If Hops were here, there'd be a whole conversation going on right now. He has a smoker too, and he fucking loves that thing. I remember like pretty much every Sunday because weekends he plays a lot of WoW, and Sundays is like a big WoW playing day for him. And I'll like hop in, and he'll always be talking about how he's like been smoking some meat for like 8 hours or something. Yeah, always making me jealous.
Can't get away from me. Not fair. You guys are horrible.
Just about done here. Eye sharp, ears open.
The last machine I bought was my smoothie maker, which I still use very frequently. Actually, maybe I'll go make a smoothie. I do need another drink. Just my original drink had alcohol in it, so we gotta decide do I want to, you know. It's like, yeah, I could put alcohol in the smoothie, but I'm very particular. I love my... Okay. This could sound weird. One, I don't drink when I'm eating, right? It's a weird thing that I've had for years. If I'm drinking booze and then I go cook something, I get a water. I'll get a water and drink the water with the food, and then I go back to like my booze. And then with my smoothie, I refuse to put booze in it because as much as I like my alcoholic drinks, I feel like alcohol ruins a smoothie. You know? Yeah. And so I won't put any alcohol in it. Yeah. My roommate's the opposite. He puts alcohol in like slushes and stuff. Right? Yeah. Well, you should always eat if you're gonna drink, but, you know, rule of thumb, don't drink on an empty stomach. But yeah, like if you're gonna eat the meal, then you drink some other drink, right? Yeah, I'm definitely like that. Yeah. My friends always thought it was weird because it's so traditional at Thanksgiving to drink, thanks for the resub, Phaser. Welcome back. But yeah, it's so traditional during Thanksgiving dinner to drink wine, right? And I would never, yeah. I'd have it poured, but I'd, drink water or juice or something.
Azurite stores are full. Now let's get out of here before they notice we're leaving.
That wasn't a victory for us. Clearly they won. Damn, I was not paying attention.
Are you thirsty? I'm thirsty.
I am kind of thirsty, Flynn. I should have grabbed a drink. We'll get one soon. I've got a tiny, tiny sip. You guys can't see. That's my drink. We can nurse that shit. I'll get one after this. Just wanted to say hi. I have a great night. See you later. Well, thanks for stopping in, Phaser. Hello to you too. And I hope you have a good night.
We're here, and this wind's not doing my hair any favors.
I'll be back
Let's
more.
Get the Azurite and get out quick, yeah?
Do your thing, you know. I know I know everyone's got their own shit going on, so show up when you can.
How am I supposed to meditate with the Alliance here? I guess we just have to queue.
It's kinda... Oh, there's another. Ghost Fang. Ooh. How convenient.
I am free.
Hey, so it looks like we've got a Lord of the Elements here looking for the same Azurite we are. I'm just gonna hang out below deck while you deal with this situation.
Okay. Damn it.
We're at the halfway mark. Keep that momentum going and we'll be out of here in no time.
Well, hello, Horde. Okay, I'm just gonna sneak up here. I gotta take a piss. And I guess we might as well just grab that drink. I should be okay. I've got like a 2,000 point lead. As long as I don't take too long. We should be fine. I'll be back in a few, guys. Okay, I'm back. And they are now ahead. See if I can spot them.
Azurite detectors up. We should have a view of the whole island now.
There's a quest. Where is he? Is he underneath? He must be underneath. I don't see him. Was he? Okay, whatever. We don't have time. They're ahead. Oh, we taken some damage because of all this fucking fire. Oh, there's another one. Oh, fuck yeah. Some dragons. This is the mount I need, so... And it's our only way at the moment, because, not on this week's boxes. And they're still ahead. I need to find them. I'm just barely behind, but...
Just a few more of these rocks, and we're off.
If I could just find them, we'd catch up. But they're real, like they're a tick away. So I think they're gonna win this one. That's okay. Oh man, so close. Oh, it's 15. Okay. I gotta stop killing this crap then. I grabbed them because I thought we were just a few points away. Damn, I'm in combat. Oh, it's 20. And we got this sucker. I think we're gonna win this.
And we're done.
Nice.
Great work. Let's head home.
Okay, I was not sure if we were gonna make that comeback. Where we at? 188. I was hoping we would have gotten the mount, but what you do? Okay. How much was that? 188? Okay, we got enough to buy a box, which we'll do next week because it's pointless for me to buy one this week. But yeah, I'm gonna call it here, guys. Thanks for hanging. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do some transmogs and trading post stuff. And yeah, have a great night. And we'll see you tomorrow. Bye, guys. See you later, Staffo. Have a good one.